Okay, hello! Hello! Check, check, check. Ma 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 ma. Ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Wire. Okay, hello. No, why do I keep drifting in that direction? Do I need to reset you? There we go. I believe we are ready to go. So, welcome back. We are here. We have saved. We are, in fact, going to go so far as to save state here. Let's see, save game position. There we go. Giving up, little tadpole? Hey, who are you? We can skip through the dialogue, but keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Say what? That's a guy. Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Poor little froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. But since you brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. So if, going off of what's been a problem, I realized that the main bit is why did that go so fast? Do I still have turbo on? Yeah. Okay. The main problem that I've had is that I have a battle speed maxed, and I don't think I fixed that before going into this fight. So we'll get through this fight, and then we'll put the battle speed down to a more manageable level. But that's just it. That's why. Like I'm not going to say that I am like a god gamer or anything, but we're wasting a lot of time just because the battle speed is so high, and it's like I was able to reliably get 2 shots on Nizbel. So we've still got the battle speed turned up, but we should be able to... Let's see if she gets confused. She is. Alright. But yeah, I also bought a bunch of mid-tonics, so we'll definitely have enough healing until Frog learns his heal skill. Yeah, that's a weird animation there. With that said, we will protect Chrono and spin cut. Or not. We're just gonna go to sleep instead. But yeah, this is definitely an ailment fight. Now everybody is under some ailment. But fortunately, we're getting a lot of free hits in from from the Rage Band. Yeah, Protect definitely worked against that. Yeah, as long as we don't get disabled in some way, I think we'll X-Strike here. Go. 1 HP clutch. But yeah, we got it this time handily. 10 tech points. How can this be? Sir Magus. Magic tab. I'll take that any day of the week. Also, I think it's pretty sensible to organize my items. There we are. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got these guys again. We'll dodge them after this. But yeah, spin cut is pretty demanding on the MP. And granted, we only had 30 to start that fight, which was not Honey's full amount, so that's... But we only got through using the 1 mid-ether, so that's 30 MP. Used 26 in that fight. But yeah, I got to cool off a little bit from my disappointment in myself as I went off stream and caught up. So, you know, for as quickly as I could recover from that, I don't think that set us back too far. Okay, you're not gonna let me through. But yeah, I didn't know if this emulator had a speed up function, and fortunately it did. But I would say, arguably, I think that Slash is harder than Flea. But if I'll check the battle speed after this. But that's what gave me such a hard time in some of these other boss fights, is that the battle speed was too fast. Yeah, it's still max speed. So yeah, that didn't do any favors against Flea. And we're at the beginning of the dungeon, so I'm just gonna go outside and use a shelter. And we'll take fights as they come. But yeah, like, Flea definitely comes from a, pre, pre-woke world. Which, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of ambivalent towards that. I think that, I just have a general personal philosophy to, you know, not harm others. Like if you're trying your best not to belittle others, then I think you're doing all right. I don't think that you necessarily need to temper everything you say, but that as long as you're not saying anything with malicious intent, then I think that that's all right. But you know, I'm not somebody who's directly concerned with anything somebody might say about people of differing. We'll call them extra genders. Don't think that that's a catch-all term or anything, but I think it's just, I guess non-binary would be the way to say that properly. Please help. Relieve us of this misery. It's all skeletons. Skeletons, even with Luca, went down in one hit. Which I'm not sure that these are any different than the skeletons that were in the prison. They might not be. And I might have done it again, that I went at it with the fastest speed. And we're gonna fight Slash at the fastest speed. Oh, no, he doesn't attack you out the gate. How did you get past my cadaver pals? It's been ages, Sir Slush. Yeah, let's turn that battle speed down to the default. That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. Which, just like the kids at the Denadora Mountains, this is his basic phase. I think it counts as a different fight, so I'm not going to bother setting up Protect. But X-Strike works wonders. And it did not escape my notice that Honey did learn Lightning too. It just doesn't really serve a purpose in the fight here, because its main bit is that it's Lightning that attacks all enemies. We will throw a mid-tonic on Luca. Or that's the end of the first phase. Now, let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me? Mid-tonic. Which he hits for a moderate amount. I think that Protect should work, though. Not sure about that. But, although he does have other attacks, so it may still be worth getting Protect up. And of course you'd choose Honey on that one. But yeah, the battle is at a much more easy to optimize speed. Yes, indeed. Yep, and that's the match. 500 XP, 10 tech points, and 1500 G. Unbelievable, but following the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. And that's a sword. Got one slasher. And, you know, whether it's advisable or not, we're turning the battle speed back up for normal encounters. And we should use a shelter. Also see how far Frog is away from heal. 40. That's very close. Because in here you do get a lot of tech points. Oh wait, we've already got both, so we can take the middle route. But yeah, just for our purposes, getting through the normal encounters fast, even if we get beat up a little more, is worth it. Yeah, we're just fighting remixed enemies from the Cathedral. Grimalkins. Which, I generally know mythology, but Grimalkin kind of escapes me there. Okay, you did get your AoE attack out. So place your bets if you don't know. Will Ozzy fight us straightforwardly? That might have been a loaded question, but we've seen how Ozzy has behaved up until this point. Oh, actually, what am I even doing? I could be doing Lightning too to sweep these. But that one is pricey. It is 8 MP per use. But it makes shorter work of a lot of these fights. And Frog learned heal. Got a Mist Robe, which I believe is an upgrade for... yeah. I grow tired of this. Slash. Flee. Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking. Ozzy's in a jam. Thou canst not run. How bad does that hurt you? Welcome. Hurt Frog pretty bad. Okay. Got one Dark Mail, which we're gonna take. Magic Defense +5. And we also get to use Heal now, which is effectively Aura Whirl by himself. Wahaha, how's this? I could have played it smart, but chose not to. Previously. Urgh. What the? Impossible! But unfortunately it didn't speed things up like I thought it might. Doomfinger is a robo-weapon. Let's see. We will fight the Juggler, who, as advertised with... yeah, let's Lightning too. So the Juggler alternates between magic defense and physical defense. So we're just queuing up to deal with that. And I think it's random which one he starts on. That Luco's magic is pretty strong. We're looking forward to Fire 2. Surely before too long. You can check on that. $85? Yeah, that's not too bad. Leap Slash 223, and the Life Spell 334. So a good ways away. Just dropping me through the floor. Like, it's actually kind of in my best interest to get knocked down here as much as possible. Because it's not these guys, but because they're only here once. But the other enemies that are down here give a fair amount of easy XP, if I remember correctly. And I believe, yep, tab. And I think there is a treasure chest down here. Yeah. Barrier. Shelter. Lapis. And mid-ether. But I think that's it. Use the magic tab. So it's hit or miss. Yep. We get to fight the save points, which do not have a name. 432 XP and 6 tech points. It's not bad. Compared to some of the other fights here, they're pretty easy and fast. And so the battles are across from each other, and then these ones, one is going to go up and one's going to be an actual save point. So we'll want at least one to be real. But yeah, the damage against these guys doesn't seem as random as against, like, the acids and alkalines in the factory. That crits seem to be a guaranteed kill. I say that too soon, as Frog fails to kill in a crit. Timing, honey, timing. Nope, missed the real one. So we're gonna alternate, see if that works. Because, like, the worst thing that can happen is that you get the warp as the first one you touch. Right, Honey and Luca levels up. and we have failed to hit the hit the save point 3 times. So let's place our bets. We're gonna go for the top one and see if that ends up being a work. Why are you red? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Definitely. Hey, we found the save point. I mean, if we went through all of these and didn't get it, that would be a bunch of 50-50s that we fail. And boy, do we know about failing 50-50s. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail a while ago, like a good while ago. I played it at launch and for a long time after, and I liked the settings, I liked the characters, and I kind of liked the storytelling too. That like it wasn't your JRPG fare because, well, you know, it's got that Chinese spin on things. But yeah, I think that the premise that they sold me on wasn't quite what we got. What I was looking for was something where you were going to a large variety of worlds, and I can understand that it's a big ask to do that, because they have like art direction and you know, everything for each individual planet that you go to. However, over a good amount of time, there was a lot more backtracking to the same worlds than going to visit new ones. I'll say that, like, you know, the just taking your time in Bellabog by itself, that is a great experience. But after that, I think it kind of fell short in that there just wasn't enough with each update, and that they went so long before finally introducing like a fourth planet effectively. But even then, I kind of fell off at about that point. Can't even remember the name of that planet right now, except that they had the Reverie, I believe that's what it was, where you know, you would effectively go to a simulation world as a vacation. Which you know, it was cool and stuff, but like I said, it was a little too slow on rolling out new content, and like I could go back and there'd be a lot of content now, you know, and I may do that at some point. But yeah, hey Yazi. Erg. What the? Impossible. But there's also the part about it being, you know, a gacha game and stuff, and like I once again really was sold on the premise that you know, it was a turn-based RPG that felt like the characters were reasonably well fleshed out, as as far as like each character had enough going on that they felt fleshed out. But being a gacha game first, it ended up being that you were doing more setting up for autoplay than you were for strategically fighting, because like everything just ends up being too spongy to be, you know, like plotting each turn as it goes. You're instead setting up a macro that's going to do the battle by itself. And you know, like I think there's value in that, but I will say that like I think the game that I will compare that to, that I think there's fire to, that I think pulls it off better, would be Final Fantasy XII. I think just because like you have a lot more customization in not just the skills used, but how your characters behave, and that you can set it up situationally. I think that Final Fantasy XII is like kind of I'm not sure I'm going to call it underappreciated, because it was definitely a divergence for the series. So, you know, fans of Final Fantasy, I can understand why you wouldn't care for it. But as far as like a game for setting up your party to do everything it needs to do by itself, it is a very cool sandbox. And that, as weird as it is to say, like when they released the Zodiac Age, and one of its key features was that you could just accelerate time 4 times, that actually did a lot of good for the game. We're just gonna heal up. But like, I don't foresee that being a game that I would play as a stream thing, just because of how long it is. It is long, for sure. But I would say that it's kind of funny after the fact. I didn't know this prior to playing it, that Vaughn and Pinello, the teenage characters in the game, were not a part of the game until like beta tests and stuff, where apparently your Japanese audience had a hard time relating to Ash, Balthier, Fran, and Bosch as adult characters. So they did put them on, and then like knowing that after the fact, it's just really fun to look at how much like Vaughn and Pinello will be in cutscenes, but they have no actual meaningful conversation. They may have reactions, but the other characters just don't react to them. It's kind of fun. Like, you could just imagine that Vaughn and Pinello may as well be ghosts as far as the story is concerned. Like, they kind of even shoehorned it in that you know, if you look at it more broadly, it's Ash and Balthier that, or really Bosch and Balthier, that have like the most to do with the plot of the game, or at least having character development and stuff. Because that kind of makes it like a traditional Final Fantasy game, doesn't it? Where you've got like 4 characters and you're not like switching out a party. Huh. It's just interesting to think about right now. Yeah, and so I guess I didn't talk to them because, well, I did what I probably should, which is just have something that I find interesting to talk about going. But these are the jugglers that were like forecasted by the note in the magic cave. Yep, they do what they do, which is switch between physical and magic attacks or defenses, which doesn't necessarily make them difficult. It just means that you can't spam attack against them. And that's all she wrote. What the? Impossible! And his defeat is that his arm gets tired. Grr, this takes the cake. He's like a Nappa who is less willing to fight you. But yeah, we haven't gotten to it yet, but how I said when choosing the party, it's the boss here that you're going to want a variety of elements against. Because kind of like the jugglers, their defense does change, but unlike the jugglers, it is the element versus the attack type. Man, Luca hits hard enough to kill in one shot. Like, I mean, I think that this is the first time I've really played through the game where I just, like, favor Luca. And it's actually pretty cool, a different way to go about it. Because, like, it's pretty easy to just prioritize, go, like, oh, you bring Marley because Marley can heal, and that makes it pretty safe. But, like, each of your characters that you get added to your party, they each have, at least to some degree, healing. So keeping your character who, for most of the game, like, I've seen it with other people that they bench Luca pretty fast. But I think that Luca's pretty fun. Especially, like, early on here where, like, before we get the level 2 spells, she's the one who's, like, doing multi-target spells. Just with the napalm and stuff. But, like, I've definitely built her up at, like, the end game and stuff, and she's very powerful there as well. So, I don't think she's gonna, like, fall off or anything. Like, I think that the, like, highest level, like, skills from Marley are a little less impactful. But she does work well as a party with Luca. The time hath come, Ozzy. Har har har. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. You may be right about that. Which is why there are other things in the room you can attack. Ha 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 ha! Well, that's one hole in the floor. Watch where you're aiming. Wahahaha. He's just like laughing as a maniac as, you know, nothing happens to him, but... Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Yeah? And that's Ozzy. Yep. That guy was totally bent. We must hurry to Magus's place. Very well. We'll get our treasures. Got one mist robe. Pretty sure male characters can't wear mist robe, but we'll see. At least Honey can't. You can't either. So yeah, outside the party, we'll give you a mist robe. And then we will shelter up. We will be smart and remember to turn down the battle speed. Because actually, I think that that playing this battle on max speed can be lethal, I would say. I am second guessing myself that I saved, so I am going to throw down a save state as well. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... Okay, we do have one last chance to suit up. I'm just curious if you can leave at this point. We sure can. Oh man, he repeats it. Exchange this world for... Magus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I oweth it all to you. I have something for you. Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void... Okay, so we kind of for this fight need to mostly wait to see what he does. The Masamune drops his magic defense. But otherwise, we need to match his magic type that he uses. Hence, we've got water, lightning, and fire right now. And Shadow would be Robo, so we could have brought Robo in place of Luca. But Frog's main job is to continuously drop the magic defense on Magus. Lightning, we can do that. I believe that Lightning 2 does hit harder than than regular Lightning. Barrier change, water damages. HP down. Oh, I used that on the wrong character. I did that on Chrono because he was at the in the middle. Okay, but we're still at water damages. As long as I didn't miss him casting another spell. Okay. And unfortunately, they're stacking up like all activity on Frog's turn. Which, fortunately, we have a wealth of mid-ethers. Or not mid-ethers, but mid-tonics still. And I guess it's going to be a water day. Because he is counterattacking to being hit with spells. Alright, lightning. Perfect. We can manage that. And we can start smacking with the Masamune again. Which it shouldn't be too long now before his barrier goes down. He didn't cast another spell, so we're going to take the opportunity to hit him again. And there's the barrier down. So it is X-Strike season. And napalm. And dark matter. You know, triangles of doom. Put it on the wrong character. And we see dark matter again. And which a few heals will get us up to speed. And I like that I have had a counter every time he risks casting a spell. And we beat Magus. Honey and Luca both level up. What have you done to the Masamune? What's happening? Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools, I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. So he wasn't born in this period. What's going on? A gate? It's huge. If you hadn't shown up. We're being drawn in. Whoa! And there's the screen fully distorting. Honey? Honey? Wake up, honey. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell could sound. Honey, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Honey? Honey, 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 honey. Well, apparently we got spat out here. Honey, awake? Isla! Isla had a strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carried back to hut. Magus. Yummy frog. For Isla eat? Perish the thought, lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue-haired one more tasty? We've lost him. Magus said that Lavos was born in the distant past. Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. Honey, okay now? Isla busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight reptites together. Destroy reptites or we no survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Honey, rest. Northwood burning. Well, that's a problem. Not sure if it's yet, but I think we have updated items we can get. Trade your shiny stone. For the time being, we will restock on mid-tonics. We used a fair few against Magus. But what about you? This trading house, many things for trade. Want new items? Dream gun, dream bow, magma hand, Aeon blade, definitely new stuff. Ruby vest, rock helm is the same. So fang horn. Yep, we already have our ruby vests. So we do fang horn. Get ourselves an Aeon blade. And then we need to see what it is for a Luca weapon. Petal fang. And we get ourselves a dream gun. And we're good. That's a big jump. Aeon blade. Same with the dream gun, it's a big jump. I will not complain about that. So we go to the burned forest. Laruba ruins. Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? Reptites follow Isla. Isla bad luck. Reptites come. Burn village. Those who fight killed. Isla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptites followed you, so village now ruined. Isla feel bad. Reptites strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Isla say fight together. Isla still fight? Isla fight while alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life, no change rule. Okay. Well, I think I had my controller disconnect for a second, and we may need to save state and come back. Yeah, because unfortunately, the emulator does not like it when the controller disconnects and reconnects. Won't recognize it, even if it's for a moment. There it is. And then we load game position. We also need to resize our window again. Yeah, here we go. So, welcome back. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Isla, you strong, can make big talk. We know have power. No, have power. We fight, gain more power. Isla help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Need Dactyl? Go to Tyranno Lair. That Reptite's place. Dangerous. Isla want die? Isla want to live, so go there. Isla be okay. Give Dactyl. Okay, go to the Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Isla. Thank you, old man. Okay, well that's where we're going. You take care of Isla. You take care, Isla. Alright. Alright. Okay, it is the same as with the mushrooms. So we should attack the rocks first. Actually, we could, no, we're not going to switch in Marley at this point, because then, we'd have to, get more equipment. Frog is at least fully equipped. Just means that Marley will have to, catch up on techs after, after we have, after we finish the Tyranno layer. Yeah. Mid-ether? And we will fight enemies because they're here. I think we'd be able to slip by the one on the right. I think these guys are supposed to do something else if you hit them after they open up on the top, but we're just hitting them too hard. And that is a rock in the way. Yeah, I think we'll get through the Dactyl nest here, and then I'm going to take a moment to reposition, because I've been sitting for a bit, and I'd like to get back to standing position. Should only take a moment. Meso mail. Actually, we'll put the Dark Mail on Frog here. It's the same defense as the Ruby Vest, except it's straight magic defense versus specific fire defense. Okay, so even if we're messing up, the apes here are not countering by throwing. So I think we're good there. Leap Slash, Red Pin. Spire. Oh, I remember Spire being a sick dual tech. Let's see. Got more Avian Rex. But yeah, there's no boss in the Dactyl Nest. This is just an area like the mountains to get to the end of, or rather the canyons. Come get Dactyl. Honey! Or honey. You can't be serious about going alone. No. Tyranno lair dangerous. Maybe all perish. Listen, we owe you one. Right, honey? I'll have strong friends. We're all going to the Tyranno lair. Very well. More dactyls. So, like, interestingly, like, the chief of Laruba mentions that the keeper will help you. I didn't see anybody there. Yep, so, I think we're about on par with where we should be. At least unless Isla is scaled to our level, like one below our level. Yeah, so we do have the freedom to fly around here, but there's only one place we can go that is not the Tyranno lair, and there's nothing for us here right now, the Sun Keep. So let's see, I think, yeah, that's the Tyranno lair. So we'll save our game here. And then I'll hit Unnatural Selection. Then I'll hit the BRB. We'll BRB. Ma 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 ma. Are we back? Are we back? There we go. Yeah, we are reasonably positioned. We are going to continue with the unnatural selection. I have returned with apple cider, and we are going into the Tyranno lair. And we've got ourselves some apes and like a red reptite. Oops. Okay, that didn't do much to the monkey at all. Monkey throwing monkey. They do hit pretty hard. So we'll also prioritize the reptite. But yeah, it does look like there's a way to get around them having a counter here. Okay, and enemies are dropping mid-tonics, so that helps. Alright, we go to the basement, more reptites, and a prison. I do appreciate that the Aoka village does have the forethought that time travelers are coming here from the future and that we should have a gun prepared. Like, Isla's out here hitting things with her fists and her village is selling guns. Okay, we've set them free. But we're not done down here. Yeah, I think that, if I recall correctly, this place isn't as long as Magus's castle. Magus's castle was kind of like a, it's like a hump. The things around it aren't as big as it. And it actually takes a while before anything where the stakes feel as big as going up to fight Magus at WrestleMania and all that. Thanks for bringing being the main course. More reptite. It's the apes! Yeah, I have to go down here because I think it's Kino. Honey's level up. Lucas level up. Kino's here. Isla! Kino, get back! Isla save you. There's a button right there, Isla. Squeezes in through the top. What are you doing in there? Sorry, Isla. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Laruba villagers. What Isla do? Put an end to this. Kino go too. Kino no come. If Isla dead, Kino new chief of Ioka. Isla. This jail would not be able to hold Isla. That's for sure. Isla's strong, no lose. Kino understand and show you something. Okay, but first we have an egg to pick up. Mid-ether? You strong, me weak. Isla good chief. And we could just drop them into a hole, but we'll fight them. Yeah. Oh, that didn't quite get him. But what's equally surprising is that that didn't get the pterosaur. I mean, I guess we're to the point where enemies' HP starts going up a good deal. We'll defeat the Reptite first. Okay, and we're continuing to get our, 65 million BC currency, the petals, fangs, horns, feathers. That does not have an AoE to it, so we're gonna napalm. Oh, what? Okay, I thought that would have done the job. But yeah, there is a reason to continue collecting those, because we will probably need a good 20 of each later in the game. Maybe even only 10, because like you do get armor that further reduces fire damage, but I think that there are a few exceptions that are better. So you don't need 30, you could probably get 10, because they are things that cost like 10 of each currency. And you counter me with fire, which does hurt. Let's see, we do want to shock you. Then we can hit this guy. There we go. And Honey needs some healing. Because he seems to have been getting a lot of individual attention. Let's see. Got a tonic. Sarah Topper. Yeah, we're all on Rock Helm. Maybe? No. This does teleport you around, so we might be able to find or we get enemies. Yeah. Okay. That guy's fun. He just erupts. And I believe, like, you know, if you're not quick about it, the Reptite will attack the volcano to hit your whole party. Okay, so getting to that egg is going to be a different warp. No? I'm not sure that I care enough to spend a lot of time trying to figure out the warps. Yeah, that we're just going to move on. More volcanoes and a Reptite. Yeah. But we do still need to go downstairs and check the other direction. All right, Honey learned life, which I think is extra useful because the revive item is a fixed 50 heal, and I believe that Honeys can heal for more on a revive. That, and of course having your main character, who should be the coolest and strongest, able to revive fallen party members, also works. But I was surprised that we got enough tech points for life in there, because that was pretty far away. Because, I mean, I don't think Honey has too many skills left. I can think of 2. So I would be astounded if, or rather, I'd like to see if it's possible to actually get this far in the game without shocking a dinosaur, because yeah, that's probably the door outside, and this will drop enemies in. But that Nisbel is so damage resistant without being shocked. I know that some of the later dinosaurs that you come across, they can release electrocution energy like Nisbel. I wonder if the pterosaur here can as well. Like if you leave him be for too long. Not really that interested in finding out, it's just a curiosity. But what we do want to do is check on what our upcoming skills are. Yeah, so it is only 2 skills left for Honey. 734 tech points. Rock Throw is close. Mega Bomb is a little closer than Frenzy. I mean, I think your party members are going to have a lower amount just because, you know, like you may be switching them out, whereas no, your main character is just going to be here all the time getting tech points. So if you're so inclined to balance who's getting tech points, then yeah, that works. It would mean that Honey would stay roughly on other people's levels. Yeah, so we're not going through the big door yet. We're going back to the okay. We are going back to the start of this here to check out the other side here. Is that right? Is this where we came from? It is. Yeah, we wanted to check the other side here. Because I believe that the left side is the way forward. Yep, no shot of it erupting there if you kill it in one shot. But yeah, you get a lot of tech points here. So yeah, this place actually has two bosses. So, you know, we can look forward to those. I learned Rock Throw, Dual Tech Falcon Hit. Alright. We just have treasure over here. And, hole in the floor. So we got a full tonic. I think we're going to go in there again because there were 2 eggs, and we'll see if we can get the other one. Because it is actually just a short run to get back in there. And that one is just the trap. Okay. Noted. But, you know, it's not a big setback to be thrown in the basement. I mean, we could potentially get close to getting Mega Bomb here, but I don't think that it's necessarily worth it, because I think that the one boss you do want to play with Shock again, and the other one is definitely going to be fire resistant. Which, now that I think about it, may make Luca a bit of an odd pick to bring in here. But, yeah, it'll be alright. Yep. Because I think that even if fire skills aren't going to be especially good, the Protect will. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Isla should be close to the last skill I probably absolutely want from her in this playthrough, which is Charm. Yeah, Charm. Which is steal from an enemy. Which there are a few key enemies that you want to be stealing from. Yeah, at least playing on sane battle speed, yeah, he doesn't get much of a chance to hit the volcano. And the counterattacks didn't trigger the volcano, and they don't have enough health to stand 2 hits. Yep. And this will be boss number 1, which is a rematch with Nisbel. Natural selection. As always in the back. So we get to fight stronger Nisbel. Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nisbel was defeated here. That's interesting. Although it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, in fact, seems out of place. Also, this one is different. Nisbel did take decent damage from the first electric attack, meaning that it could be Volt Bite all day against him. So strong. But he's actually acting, you know, a little more like the first boss, Yakra. Maybe, like, this Nisbel's a little less of a gimmick. But I know it can, yeah, it can do the move. Yeah, we'll heal up, because electrocution energy is still just like below 200, and we have a good deal more health now. That and Volt Bite just, like, demolishes. Tonic on Isla. But yeah, that's the Yakra move. And if we can get a mid-tonic on Honey, we are golden. Or that's the match. Can't eat too many Volt Bites like that. I think that's... Granted, I believe I have the battle speed at normal, which I think we'll keep it there. Having a lot easier time with the fight. We'll shelter up one more time, because now we're going to the big boss. But I think that the Tyranno layer is kind of neat, and that going through it, you kind of wonder, you know, how did you know, in whatever the non-time travel timeline, how did Isla solo this place without electrical powers? Then I believe, yeah, that's the save point. One of these opens the holes in the floor and the other drops enemies. Okay, that's what we wanted. Yeah, we'll lightning. And the Rage Band continues to prove its worth for going through the sewer access at that point in the game. Because we've had it since we went to the future, even before the factory. And I don't believe there's a reason to open the holes in the floor. We just want to have all of that. Okay, the save point is actually gone. The pterosaur does make me think of, like, you know, the like the myth about the birds that, like, look up when it's raining and can drown. At least I think it's a myth. Like, the last I haven't researched it myself. And that's no good. Just hearing about it. That it's, like, actually false, that they will not drown. But yeah, I will say I am feeling a lot better after, you know, that heart-sinking defeat to Flea, and realizing that we were back at the, whatever it was, the forest ruins. So, you are here at last. This is it then, the showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Isla strong. Isla fight. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends. Very well. That's Azala's throne. And we got another Ceratopper. And a mid-ether, so I think it's more important for Isla to have the strong defense right now. And we don't actually have a save point here to work with. So we haven't saved since before Nizbel, so I think we're actually going to turn back. Let's see if the save point in this room respawns. How about that? Yeah. And what is our
HP, MP.
Okay, we could use it. Use the shelter. Shelters are cheap. We'll just have to remember to get more. I did not mean to do that. But that's okay. No problems here. What we will do is switch over to Ruby Vests before going to the boss. That is important as well. It'll at least make it an easier time. So even though it's a drop in normal defense, the fire defense will probably more than make up for it. Probably. Make sure our HP is topped off. There we go. We are ready. That is a T-Rex. Red star. Fall. Stain the earth red. Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not so simply hand this world over to you. With this black tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. That's the big boss battle theme. Yeah, we'll Vault Bite Azala, and we will also Napalm Azala. Because at this point, there is nothing we can do to the Tyranno. And that getting Azala out of here as soon as possible is worth it. In fact, I'm not even sure if the Tyranno drops his guard if Azala's still here. Let's see, we will flame kick Azala. Yeah. Yeah, so actually fire's not bad. Fire does appreciably more to Azala than lightning. And just gonna munch on Luca. And after this dungeon, we have a ton of mid-tonics. 49. Now it's a waiting game. We wait for him to drop his guard. Until then, we just heal. Kiss yourself. Storing power. Let's see if Napalm does work. Just just a decent test. Yeah. Good enough. Alright. We want that sweet, sweet Volt Bite in here. Yeah, as long as you don't have a reason to heal, may as well napalm for that extra attack. And of course, Honey is now counter-attacking his roar for his countdown. So, like, if you're prepared for it, I think that this fight is a lot easier than Magus. Well, maybe not easier, but it's definitely mechanically simpler. And of course, guess what? Once he hits 0, we're gonna get hit with a certain type of attack that we're currently strong against. I think, like, the most that this guy has going for him is just how much HP he has. Yeah. You've got nothing. Except that your defense is not down? Or rather, not up. I figured he'd raise his defense again. Yeah, he did. Okay. Let's kiss. Yeah, who needs a dedicated healer, right? Come on, drop your defense. We can start putting up Protect. I don't know if Protect defends against that munching attack. It may. Yeah, so on our current trajectory, I'm thinking that there's a certain dungeon that we might get to clear and buy Black Tyranno. Which I think would be a decent amount of progress. But I'd like to get it to where we could start doing some side questing. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptites fought bravely to the bitter end. Isla understand. Soon stones of fire will rain down. Flames will scorch the land. The burned out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You will wish you went along with us. Lavos. Lavos. Well, here we are, 65 million BC, and we've got a pufferfish flying through space. Isla's word, La, means fire, Vos mean big. Sounds appropriate. Isla. Kino! Hurry, Lavos come soon. All ride Dactyl. Kino, hurry! Isla, what you do? Come, Azala, come! Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Isla, hurry! Azala, me not forget. The future? Future? What about the future? We have no future. Boom, pretty much smack on top of the Tyranno lair. So I'm thinking, like, original timeline, like, the Reptites just got wiped out by a meteor. So Lavos survived in this period. Lavos huge. Honey, fight it? Honey, we go where Lavos fall. We may be able to do something now. Let's go find out. I do want to see if we can get something before we miss it. I want to go see Luca's dad. I mean, I know it's probably not the strongest stuff that he's going to have. Also, we're going to switch our party. We can do that on the map. Yeah, that's the button. Oh, we can't switch out Isla yet. Can we? No, we cannot. Okay. But, yeah, we're gonna go try to see Luca's dad. Because, you know, every once in a while he has something cool that he made for his daughter. And I'm not sure at what story beats those show up. we jump. We can also take Isla to see Spikio, but, you know, she's learning skills on her own, so... Yes, let's go. All right, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that will get you by. Hi, looking for some practice? No. I mean, I might right now if I had, like, probably Frog over Marley, really, for where we're at, but I would like Marley to get up to speed. Yeah, should be able to get them all. Yeah. I mean, we could be doing the 2 spells, but it's, you know, 3 MP versus 8. If anybody's keeping score. And since we can, we might as well go to the trading hut and get a bow from Marley, so that she's up to date on her weapons. Pretty sure the next area does not have weapons for sale. Yeah, we'll bring the dactyls with us. This trading house, many things for trade. Want to know items? Yes. Petal horn for Dreambow. And horn. Dreambow. No, we're good. Yeah, because Isla's going to be leaving the party shortly. Oh, we went to the end of time and didn't... we missed the whole purpose of being there. I'm silly. Alright. Actually, I might be silly for another reason, too. Why is there a gate here? Lava's very fast, deep under Earth already. Now I understand. The immense energy that Lavos gives off alters time and creates gates. What wrong, honey? Fight Lavos? Go in here? Yes? Let's see if it takes me to the end of time or straight to the destination. Because we do want to go to the end of time. Well, it is a gate nearest to Lavos. We have no idea as to where it leads. Wear this, honey. Let's walk outside. And we have an ice age. You're gonna put me in the end of time? Yes, alright. That's what we wanted. And we will go to the Millennial Fair. And we're gonna go see Taban at Luca's house. Also, we could take Isla to beat my mom. Oh, you're just in time. You got a Taban helm. It's my finest work, the ultimate in defense for my daughter. Magic defense plus 10, and is an improvement over the Ceratopper by a little bit. Oh yeah, we want to go see Mom. So I don't think we've missed anything from Taban, because we've gotten the Taban vest and the Taban helm. But I think there's one, maybe two other items. Gracious, who are you? Me, Isla. Isla, a young lady doesn't dress like that, dear. But Isla like. Say, yes, ma'am. Honey strong. Honey mother strong, too. Yes, very good. Let's go back to the end of time. And we will manually pick up Marley there. But yeah, I do believe that these are all of the gates that connect to the end of time. Take me too, yes. Okay. We get Marley's theme, and we're also going to fix our order. And we have a Ceratopper for you. So, other than Tex, you're up to speed. We'll save our game. The Magic Kingdom. So, Disney World, yes. Not the Tyrant Fortress. Earthbound Island, 12,000 BC. So the Magic Kingdom is in the Ice Age. Which, that's a truly long Ice Age, if that's almost 65 million years. And we've got Sky Islands and Hassa. Let's see. Fortunately, I already know the order of those things, so there shouldn't be any backtracking. Welcome to Nhassa, in the magical kingdom of Zeal. We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? What strange visitors! Welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magic kingdom. She is without peer in beauty and greatness. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic which has advanced the kingdom. Sleep. Hey, it's Masa, or Mune. This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume what you see and feel is real. Do you believe in fate, which means our lives are all predetermined? No such thing as fate. You're right. We're the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here. Truths exist in dreams. Herbal tea. Crystals. Okay. We have a sleepy. I believe that is the one we want. The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there. Hey, what's wrong? You have something to say? What's wrong with him? What a weird kid. The black wind begins to howl. One among you will shortly perish. Hey, explain yourself. What? And out of the blue like that? Honey, this is kind of creepy. It's only a bad joke. It's unscientific. This is a spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Instant. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden. The Queen's palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's why we can sleep our days away. Okay. Wind. I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. The Queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed there. I don't think I've shown it on the stream, but I know precisely where that is in our time. The door to the North Palace is sealed with a mysterious energy. Even we, the enlightened ones, cannot open it. Welcome. What can I do for you? Okay, you do sell full tonics. We could serve to. Let's do the thing and get 10 of them. And then we will return to the fire book. Okay, I've got the first two swap. Oh, no, that they closed. That's what happened. Wonder what closed them. Maybe getting it wrong? Water. Wind. Fire. There we go. We want to save. If I go outside, I'll have to put them in order again. Let's just save state. Let's see. Because there is a very real chance of dying in here, I believe. The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new, and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief, at least for now. Okay. The Guru of Reason is gone. Challenge me? Yes. Okay, here we go. 6 of these guys. So it can very much be a luck of the draw whether we just die or have an easy time of this. And we're keeping Marley ready to heal. Yeah, I think that Honey is, of course, the most capable of handling this place, just by counterattack, helping. But of course, Luca hit hard. Man. 744 XP, 90 tech points, Marley's level up, Marley learned haste. Perfect. You're strong. Take this. Got a magic tab, speed tab, new. So speed tab goes on Luca for sure. And then magic tab goes on Honey. Yep, and we will use the healing pad. Okay, so land bridge literally means you go down to the surface and go to the next one. Skyway. Uh-huh. So that's the Blackbird. Ominous. Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey, you. What are you doing there? Aha! It was true then. You're the ones the prophets said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me. Ha! The Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is. Never thought something so big could fly, huh? Yeah, we have a gigantic aircraft in 12,000 BC. That doesn't seem quite right. Qajar. This is the magical city of Qajar. We do experiments for the Queen. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. After all, they lack what we have. There's water. My, you've got an unusual aura, so you must possess the skill too. It must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things. How did we come by our skills? And why do others lack them? Who cares? That's fire. We don't need fire. Not yet. That's the Sun Keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone, once the source of this world's power, was kept there. But when we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up just like the North Palace. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired old planet. His only friend other than his sister is that stupid cat. What tempest rages in his head? We've been seeing a lot of Janus lately. He appears upset and paces around. Queen Zeal has two heirs, Shala and Janus. Shala's an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life, mined the ancient rainbow shell and the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. But now only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Ah, plants are so content. I wish I could be too. This is a spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. There's wind. And so fire is up by the new. Did the water close? Interesting. Oh, let's talk to them while we're up here. The Ocean Palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power. The palace is the source of light which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace. So they do have a purpose after all. The construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. Eternal palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's done. Indeed, the great aeroplane Blackbird, which Balthazar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthazar is truly a genius. We did meet a man who said, "Have you seen my works, the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace?" The Gurus of Life, Time, and Reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge is supreme. Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. I heard of a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. I'm working on a tab that will boost magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be the naughty new that hid them. They love pranks. What can I do? I heard Shala's powers far exceed those of her mother. Then there's her stepbrother, Janus. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic. Oops, that's a defective item. Too bad, huh? So they made the tabs. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? But it takes aeons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone. Water summons wind, wind makes fire dance, and that's our pattern. Okay, so the book did close. It's water. And then wind. And then fire. I don't believe there's a fight in this one. Yeah. You found something strange. But a black rock is inside. There are a few different rocks. And we haven't seen one yet, but triple text. And the rocks give specific triple text that otherwise wouldn't, that characters otherwise wouldn't have a combo with each other. It all began aeons ago, when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends. Okay. So other than the mischievous new, I think we've done everything here. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. That is, monumentally self-centered. The Queen's two heirs, Shala and Janice, get along so well. If only Janice would open up to others. That pendant of yours, it looks like Shala's, but it doesn't glow. Interesting. Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. Could you scratch my back? Sure. Thanks. Ooh, you got it. Whew. Whew, thank you. You discovered the new scratch point, which we will put to use soon. Ask the Queen or the Gurus if you want to know about the Mammon Machine and the Ocean Palace. But just between us, she probably won't give you the time of day. Did you know that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, has secret rooms in Enhasa and Kajar? No, not at all. I haven't been there. That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earned the Queen's trust. He's a drifter. He's not one of us enlightened ones, nor of the earthbound ones either. Even Balthazar is gone, after designing the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace. How strange that the three gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a Chrono Trigger or time egg or something, but no one has seen him for ages. This leads to the hull of the Mammon Machine. The Prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Beyond is the hull of the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. The Mammon Machine? You came to see it? Yeah. I thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power. Oh, I feel faint. That's not ominous at all. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon Machine. The three gurus made the Mammon Machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared. We know Melchior. Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you? When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the earthbound ones, vanishes. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The ultimate dream of eternal youth and life is now possible. O Almighty Queen, our kingdom of Zeal will reign forever. Hate to break it to you, guy. We don't know anything about Zeal, the Ocean Palace, or you guys living forever. The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work. This will take you to the bedroom. Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon Machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Alright. Shala! Oh, you're back, Janice. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too? Don't worry, it'll be alright. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she has changed. Still, I can't. Janice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. All right. Well, Janice, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. So, like, with the things going on here, we feel completely out of our depth. Like, we don't belong here. There's, like, a different story, like a different game going on. Go away. It's like, I don't know if anywhere else in this game you feel more alien to what's going on around you. This connects to the Queen's Hall. The Earth is alive, and it has changed over the eons, from flatlands into mountains, from mountains into oceans. You may find the way. That is, if you could pass aeons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep. That looks familiar. Just as we thought, it won't budge. There's something to this pendant. No one may enter while the Queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. To open the door from the outside, an item like Shala's pendant is needed to break the seal. Your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. Of course it does. This leads to the hull of the Mammon machine. So, I know we want to save here. I mean, we have a, oh, we've got these guys. Can we talk to you? Have to be from the front. Oh, we may not be allowed to leave. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. The power of Lavos can make hopes and dreams come true. I wonder how Old Man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. I want to be the wind, Masa. Oh, you will someday. Big Sister Doreen's at Inhasa again. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. I like the wind better. Whoosh! I wonder how old man... Okay. Humans are so odd. No one may enter while the Queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Okay. So, no retreat. we get to go into the royal chamber. As ill-advised as that may be. Yeah, we did it! Even a door of this caliber can't keep science at bay. This is barely science, Luca, unless you understand what that pendant is. Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, they are the evildoers I warned you of. How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Fools! Dalton, take them away. Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem! This is an optional win, but I believe that just knowing the mechanics of it, it's quite doable. First of all, him being in physical state is like the worst one he can be in. But more importantly, you can keep changing his elemental type by attacking him with different elements. And that as long as you keep switching him up, he will never get too strong skills. So, like, the two worst ones he can be on are physical and shadow. So shadow would be like any dual attacks, or explicitly shadow moves like Robo's lasers. As long as we have him on a different element cycle, which makes this party pretty good for it. I don't think he can do a whole lot to us. But like, if you don't understand how he works, you will feel pain. Just a bit of a slow fight as he's a bit of a tanky boy. Now, how did you manage that? Okay, he's copying fire techniques. Maybe it's that I let him do 2 fire moves, or 2 electric moves in a row. That may be it. No, maybe that's just how lightning works for him. Then we'll keep him off lightning. Fire, he seems pretty manageable. Oh yeah, I forgot we could be, doing the smart thing, and should be a single element. Yeah, water techniques. Just hit him for a lot harder. Then we'll Ice Sword. Because we want to keep switching up. And that's the end. Copying Dalton. $1,000 XP, 35 tech, and 2,000 G. Learn Mega Bomb. My poor golem! That was inexcusable. Wahaha, fear not, you won't die. Immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Oh, Queen Zeal. Humph, idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Are you all right? Quickly, escape from this place, from the palace. And if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. You mustn't. Stop. Okay, I'll spare them. But in return you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. Obey me. Their lives are at stake. Oh, all right. Please forgive me. Why did the Prophet let us go? The key to defeating Lavos must exist in that period. Wait a minute, I've seen the design on the doors this pendant opens somewhere else. You don't say. A curious crest is engraved here. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. Which it is impressive that some of those doors do make it an additional 1,430 years, or 14,300 years. Let's check it out, honey. We also have the ability to open all of the sealed chests that we can reach as well. And we will perform some time paradoxing. Okay, let's dodge what we can. Not quite. Maybe impatient. we'll return to the end of time. And before returning to the present, we will pursue a few doors and treasure chests. We'll call this some side questing right now. Aha! So you've been to the land of magic. Now that the Pillar of Light is sealed, you'll be needing something that will transport you through time. I recall someone working on such a device. The Wings of Time, I believe he called it. I'm afraid he became a tad psychotic, spending so much of his time doing research. Okay. Specu, are you still a... No, you have upgraded. Let's see. So to start with, we will go to 600. Because we don't have access to everything, but we do have access to a lot. Some things that may prove very useful in the near future. Okay, so we're going to check out all the residences here. Not there. Not there. Maybe here. Check upstairs. There is. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it, and you may have what's inside. Something is reacting to the pendant. Take the item inside? No. No, we will not. I don't know what kind of sense this makes, but it does obfuscate it a little bit. Nobody here. Okay, was there one in the castle? We'll check. There definitely is one outside the castle. Okay, got a speed tab. Okay, that one did not give me the opportunity to wait on it. Speed tab, Luca. We'll actually check our stats, compare where we're at right now. So speed 12, speed 8, speed 10, and that is with the speed belt on. Okay, so the speed belt is giving an additional 2. So she and Marley are actually up to speed with each other. We're just going to, check through the castle. Because we can't explore the castle in the present right now, but if there is a sealed chest that upgrades, then we'll be able to at least touch it right now. But yeah, I set out from the beginning that I wasn't going to skip content, and I qualify going around and getting the sealed chests and doors to be content. I mean, it's less content than, say, the side quests to get, like, endgame things, but it is still good stuff. I mean, I know there's not at the cathedral. But there is in pretty much every inn. Okay, so the castle is a no. But we'll check the other villages here. Residence? Nope. Oh, there is something here. That's right. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for the hero! Hurrah for Guardia! Magus survived and is in hiding. We can't let him escape. Think of all the soldiers that fell. I heard the hero was Sir Cyrus's friend. He must be a handsome knight. The hero's beating up the evil monsters. Yeah! It's locked. Hey, is that a Nagahet bromide you've got there? I'll trade you something good for it. How about it? Let's trade. Really? You mean it? Yahoo! Now, just hold your horses, and I'll be back in a jiffy. It's unlocked, so you're free to take it. And I'll be taking this. Magic tab. Nice. Elder's house. Yep, nothing. Dorino Inn. Nope, not here. Fiona's house. Nope. I know there was one in the Magic Cave. Because we did that today. And I did that twice. Got a magic ring. Pour in. Nope. Market. Nope. Cafe. Nope. Tata's house. Elder's house. There are two here. And I believe these ones I can upgrade. No, we will not remove it. No. Okay. And there was not in the Cursed Woods or the Denadora Mountains, as far as I can remember. Okay. Now we can jump to the present and pick those up. was the inn in Truce Village and the mayor's house in the bottom town. But if I remember correctly, you can pull a paradox. You can grab them in the present and still go back to the past and get the basic version. I think that's how it goes. I may be wrong. It was the inn. And they moved the box. The box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Blue vest powers up. Found blue mail. Okay, then we'll go to the bottom town. Elder's house. Oh, there's a chest up here. Shelter. Good reminder I need to get more shelters. Black vests power up, receive black mail. White vests power up, receive white mail. So if we check those out, first of all, they're pretty good armor upgrades, but it absorbs lightning. And black absorbs shadow, and blue absorbs water. All situationally very useful. I would like to find a red, because I think red has a very good utility. Which if I don't encounter it organically, then I will look it up tonight. But I think that I've gotten the chests available here. We could go through the Hecarim Cave, but we can just shortcut through the End of Time to get to the Blue Pyramid. Actually, it's possible that Medina Village might be where some of the mail is. It's just that we can't get to Medina Village in the... No, this is Medina Village in the present. We can't get to Medina Village in the past. Unless that's where Magus's castle was. Possibly. But I am almost certain you cannot return to Magus's castle. Magus's castle is just gone. Yeah, let's check out the different houses. The Elder's house. Hey, speed tab. A beast lives in the cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the Eighth finds me. And a magic tab. Man, you're hoarding some stuff. Yeah, when we went through here the first time, I just kind of bolted without going into any of the houses. They still worship Ozzy's statue in the village square. They do? I may be wrong, but, like, I didn't go there the first time, but I'm pretty sure it was a Magus statue the first time. Honey, what's that weird chanting? Hut, Sarazi. Tut! Alright. Give me your salutes. Yeah, the market's certainly not going to serve me. They will gouge me. Medina Inn. No. So, Blue Pyramid. The Forest Ruins. Mid-Ether. My pendant. It's anew! The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years has been a long time, Balthazar. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. So, fun bit. You definitely get an improvement on the sword, but the armor is evergreen. You can use that through the rest of the game. Got one safe helm. And I kind of enjoy doing this just because it matches their colors, but I match. This will make them glow in battle. Cuts physical damage by 1/3, and I think that this one makes you glow yellow. Marley. And so from here, we can go to 2300 and open up some doors. Because I think that there is a door in the dome you first enter the future, and there is also a door in the basement of each of the oh, actually, there is a chest here because it is blocked off by rubble in the present, I believe. But when you go back to the same clearing that you disappeared from, there is a chest. Yep. Which, once again, this is a time portal that doesn't become available at the end of time unless you go back for it. Power ring. And now we will jump to the future. The pendant begins to glow. Got one charm top. Got one full ether. Got one wallet. Wallet is definitely a new game plus item. It converts XP to money. And I believe Charm Top is an accessory. Yeah, Charm Power Up. So that will come in handy. Okay, so that's one door. We should have a door here. Pendant begins to glow. There looks like a tab. Magic tab. Don't mind if I do. Protagonist power goes up. Got one gold stud and a full ether. So gold stud is an upgrade on the silver stud. MP use cut by 75%, which this will be going on Luca, I believe. She has some high MP cost skills coming. And that her speed is almost up to what I would want to get her off the speed belt. But for now, yeah, we will just switch in here. And like, I would say the protagonist is also a good choice for the gold stud. He has high cost skills coming too, but the counter is just so good with him. So yeah, we're gonna cut through here. Oh darn. I mean, we could go race Johnny, but yeah, I think we'll be all right here. But yeah, Marley is glowing yellow now. And funnily enough, there is gear coming eventually that will make you glow green and glow red. And that they work well for each. Yeah, don't worry about tonics too much at this point. Oh, what? Didn't expect them to get me from way over there. But yeah, I think of the males, so we got white, black, and blue. So yeah, that leaves out fire. Is that it? Leaves out fire? Yeah, because magic is separated into 4 types, according to Specchio. Oh, we can't sneak through. But yeah, we've got the room clearing skills. So positioning becomes less of a thing. Oh man, Fight of the Mutant would have been way better. Okay, so we're going to enter this dome because there is a door in the basement. And then we're going to go through the sewer access to the one we actually need. We can touch the Endertron. We did munch some MP. Okay, we're still hungry. Yeah. We could sneak through here. I think it's up here we need to go. Yeah. The pendant begins to glow. Got 4 chests and a tab in this one. Power tab. Once again, goes on the good boy. Lumen robe, elixir, hit ring, and gold urn, which I can only imagine is earring. Lumen robe, magic defense +5. Yeah, I think I'll put the blackmail on Luca. We could put the lumen robe on magic defense. Then we will put on... at least when Specchio was hitting, either lightning hits harder, or I was taking the most damage from lightning. Yeah, let's go with the white mail for now. And Ceratopper is the best we got for helmets. Okay. We just sneak our way out of here. We'll sneak our way through the sewer access. They'll have to double check. I might have been sleeping on it and not use the tab that I just picked up. Or was there a tab in there? There might not have been a tab. Yeah, no tab. Right, escape. I don't believe that there was a door in Protodome, and definitely not the factory. And sewer access clear. The professor's programming was In a sense, his own eulogy. Soon I, too, will be able to sleep forever. But first, there is one thing I must do. Program error. My memory banks have failed. Thanks, New. Or strange creature as he's known here. The pendant shimmers. Huh? To those who opened the door. I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate like a giant parasite. He is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old. And it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I have grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door, and take what you find there. My last invention. My wings of time. The pendant shimmers. And it's the thing from the cover of the game. This must be the invention Balthazar spoke of. Wow, this is amazing. How do you tell the front from the back? Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... name my time machine. We'll go with the epoch. How about that? Hop aboard! Thank you, sir. Thank you, Balthazar. Mumble, mumble. Get off. I don't recall if there's a reason to, but... it gave you the option. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. The Y button displays the time gauge. Use the L and R buttons and control pad to select a destination and time. Press the A button to board and get off the device, and to warp through time. End Professor's message. Okay. Interesting. I'll take off this time. Okay, and we want 12,000 BC. Eek! Traveling at warp speed? Epoch's capable of this? Okay, so we are here, and I believe what we want is the village of the Earthbound ones, and the Mountain of Woe. Terra Cave. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound ones. We Earthbound ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal. Want to buy something? Yes. And as grimy as he looks, he has some excellent weapons available. However, they will get us through. They will get us through the Mountain of Woe, but we don't want to go nuts here because I believe the dungeon that follows has new weapons for everybody for free. So, Glowhelm is an upgrade for Honey, which I believe we will... It's barely an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. But yeah, I think we'll just get the weapons for our 3 characters and call it. Actually, we may not even be able to afford that. They are pricey. So we definitely want the Demon Edge. And we could get the Mega Blast. I think we're actually going to hold on to our money. And just go with the... yeah, just go with the Demon Edge. Because his 1.5 times hit on magic enemies. It's a little unclear what magic enemies are, but it's safe to say that this next area is magic enemies. Yep, okay. Can go down the ladder. The Queen put the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? She locked the Guru of Life up on the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. The situation's hopeless. The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus has stronger powers than even Miss Shala. That's what the Guru of Life says. Other people in Zeal were saying that he has not a speck of magic power. Janus must be using her. And the Queen to get to Lavos. Wait, what? The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus has stronger powers than even Miss Shala. Janus must be using her and the Queen to get to Lavos. The kid. Huh. Not sure that checks out, but yeah. We'll leave that. I wonder when Miss Shala's gonna come and play with us. Now only the 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. Yeah, they did seem pretty stuck up in the cloud cities. The beast nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay? It's right where we're going. Spend the night? Yeah. If you're offering. Long ago, the Enlightened Ones and the Earthbound Ones lived as one. Okay. Our hero, the Guru of Life, rejected the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. This hole leads to the Beast's Nest. Through the nest, you'll reach the Place of Chains, which anchors the Mountain of Woe. Break the seal. We have broken the seal. Power. And I think we're due for a organize on the inventory. Okay, and these guys basically rage. The more you hit them, the stronger they are, so it's in your best interest to just hit them hard. Yeah, attack power up. They have right about 1,000 HP. But the Demon Edge is pretty cool with its purple blade. 10 tech points. And what we're really going to want for the end of this is Marley to learn Ice 2. Alright, it's a ways away, but I trust that we're going to get enough tech points by the end of this mountain to get it. And that fire may not even be necessary after the counter attack. Maybe. Yeah. So about 900 health. Maybe. 8 or 900. And a red and a blue one. You can't pass through here? Blue beast and red beast. I wonder if they have elemental affinities. I imagine that they do. We do have haste. That is a inconsequential amount of healing that he does. Okay. But yeah, for now, yeah, we're just going to be on Fire Sword until it dies. And we're going to cure Luca. And if I recall correctly, I've never beaten that imp. He does run away pretty fast once these guys are gone. We want that Fire Sword. Cure. There we go. So before we Ice Sword again, we will put the haste on Marley. And this is actually a decent fight for Protect. We want haste. Also, if we've got turns to spare, we'll see about doing fire damage to the imp here. Whereas Honey is fast enough that he doesn't need the haste to keep up with them. Good tonic on Marley. I didn't even pay attention to how fire is. Yeah, he just has high damage reduction all around. It looks like. I mean, I could probably beat him if I concentrated on him, but I don't really think it's worth it. We'll just hang out here. How about that? Or, you know, let's see how the Fire Sword does against him. That's actually respectable. I did kill him, huh? How about that? 26 tech points. We can go up the chain to the Mountain of Woe. And so these are a weird enemy. They seal your skills. They have a relatively high evasion rate, and they don't attack, but if you successfully kill them before they run away, they will give you a hearty amount of tech points. They don't respawn, at least these ones don't respawn. But, yeah, we're not looking too hot on this one. So it's a condition called lock, and unfortunately there is an item in this game that says it prevents lock, and it just doesn't. Not sure what the reasoning behind that is, but it just doesn't work. But when you look back, like Honey's weapon back there was like twice as expensive as most of the others. It might be the only one with a special effect like that, or has boosted damage. Marley leveled up. Okay, more of these guys. Yeah, I didn't go back through the beast nest, so there may not be a save point for a little bit. So I may have to actually use ethers. There's another rebel. We'll take a shot at maybe getting 100 tech points. It would be nice. But it does make for kind of a lame encounter of just trying to mash attack and hopefully get him. Oh man, does he have like 500 health? Got him. Fantastic. 1000 XP, 100 tech points, and Marley learns Ice 2, and Antipode 2. And triple tech Delta Force, which is what we were looking for. Because, really the boss of this place is kind of a DPS race, and Delta Force is a good way to get through it. I'm glad I didn't get the Glowhelm. I bet that's an improvement. Got another rubble. Because, you know, might as well take a chance and get him. Like, if I was desperate for it, I could, you know, save state, but, yeah, we're not going to do that. Because, I'm not really desperate for it. Got it. Honey's level up. Luca's level up. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, gargoyles. But yeah, even using Luca and Marley, all right, HP goes to 1, perfect. Even using Luca and Marley, there's not a real problem with damage. I'm just attacking through enemies here. Hey, we do have a save point. We will shelter. Because Honey really needed it. The Guru on Mount Woe. Okay, more gargoyles. Oh yeah, Delta Force, why not? But that's why it's really important to bring Luca up to speed, because if we're going to be using the triple tech, we can't have a character lagging behind. Barrier. Which barrier is pretty much like a one-time use of. Luca has protect. It's like a magic version of that. All right, more imps. able to kill them. Able to kill them without the bird dropping them. Alright, Marley's level up. Lapis. Okay. Is this the critical path? Or is this finding things? Yep, attack me at your own peril. But yeah, gargoyles here are easily the most HP damaging thing. I guess I probably imagined it with the flying imps like that, if they could drop them. That they would like have one health bar and then another that you couldn't exceed, but yeah, that definitely doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I think this is the path forward. We do want to go back and go across that other bridge. Honey learns Confuse, Dual Tech Fire Sword, and Dual Tech Ice Sword, which, against what you may expect, those are Fire and Ice Sword too, which is quite strong. But yeah, we did not cross over here. I am getting a little hungry, so we'll see how I want to play this. Like whether I want to go for a while and call it a little early, or if we want to press forward. Because the point that I think I wanted to get through today, I think we will get there maybe in an hour and a half to 2 hours. Which, you know, would be good to be able to, you know, watch somebody else stream and enjoy some good food and relax. Because, like, if we get to where, like, actually, if we went to, like, one more dungeon after that, we would hit the end of the game effectively, as far as before hitting any of the side content. I do like it. Like, you see it in some of the artwork and stuff that Luca does have. Like, for close range, she hits things with a hammer. She does have a science hammer that she keeps on her keeps on her belt. Okay. 4 levels are good. And then it was 2. Yeah, this was the way, right? Yeah. No? No, this was just for the chest up here. Unless... Yeah, no, that is the way. Gotcha. And of course, we've already done the fighting. Up to about here. Which actually, since Honey learned Frenzy, I think he only has 1 move left. I still think it's, like, good for character that, on a miss, like, Marley laughs, Luca has, like, a shocked face. There we go. Yeah, we're just getting some, like, free progress. Let's see where we're at with their attacks. Oh, Luca did learn Mega Bomb. Yeah, that's right. He learned Frenzy and or Confuse and Mega Bomb at the same time. Luminaire, ultimate damage on all enemies. That is magic. And that is also the main reason that we have been dropping all of the magic tabs on Chrono. Cure 2, heal ally to full, is nice. And Flare is Luca's ultimate. Luca's is quite close, actually. Yeah. Under 300 away from Flare. Which, when we have Flare, that costs 20 tech points. We'll definitely put the gold stud on for that. But, like, Luminaire is the same way, that it costs 20 tech points, which is a lot. But that Honey gets along pretty well just on basic attacks and counters. Oops, we attack. Might as well do it all. With the gold stud, it's only costing 1 per cast. Okay. That's our way forward. And I do remember these guys. They can either go down fast or be a weird time as far as controlling your party goes. Because they confuse. And we've seen how confuse goes. But as long as we have one party member who is not confused, then it can go pretty easily. But I think we're getting kind of lucky with Marley that she's actually hitting, which is knocking Honey out of Confuse. Hey, lucky me. Got through that relatively simply. There's Cure 2. Yeah, I might have been aiming low, thinking that, yeah, Ice 2 by the end of this. We got her next skill on top of it. Which I think Cure 2 is fine by itself. I think that it is better as a dual tech with other characters, but it's not going to be in this lineup. Alright. Cure. Full ether. Barrier. Go up the chains. Fight more plants and rubble. I mean, I think for sure we're going to have Luca's ultimate by the end of the next dungeon, but if we're doing well, Honey will have his ultimate skill as well. Like, I'm not as concerned with Marley because like it's situational and more or less going to be a boss move. It's a life 2 for a full revive. I think that's what she has left. Yep. Which, you know, if the situation's right, full revive is, like, game-changing. Okay, at least got rid of the gargoyles. And might... Yeah, there we go. Fire. Yeah, I think in the next dungeon we might tag Isla in for a little bit because we do want her to learn Charm. Especially if Luca maxes out, then that would be an easy decision. How much does Cure 2 cost? 2? With Gold Stud? I don't think we're done here. I think there's more to the mountain. I don't know if there's any more battles. Yeah, I think that's the one that doesn't work. No, it prevents stop and slow, which that's pretty nice. Full ether. And a tab. And I have tried pressing right. There is not a faster way to go down the item list. And up there is the boss. So yes, we can shelter and save. We got the time hat, which I don't think is especially relevant here. But I think we're gonna be all right. This boss can be kind of scary if you're not quick about the first couple of turns. We will save state as well because I don't trust myself when I'm talking, which draws my attention. So I'm not 100% sure I saved. And of course, been bitten a few times today already. Is that Ozzy? The Guru of Life's trapped in here. It's disappearing. And so we do need to come out swinging. Which I did put the blackmail on Luca, which that should reduce the need for healing. But we need that Delta Force. But yeah, it's that opening barrage and getting to do it again. I think as long as this doesn't kill anyone, we will be good. If it's not, yeah, oh damn. Alright, that's not good. Let's, if we could kill the arms, then we're in good shape. And Luca is going to have a reasonable time not dying here, I think. Yeah. So that we can bring up Chrono. Then Chrono can get a life on Marley. And we will do a mid-tonic. Chrono. Which I think at this stage, since they come back with half health, that a Delta Force should do it. Which if we do that, yeah, the battle's more or less under control now. Did it do it? Yeah. Cure on self, and we'll actually do a Fire Sword 2 to the face. Wait for it. And we will need a couple ethers. Oh, mid-ether. Then I think we could, yeah, wait for the arms. And then after this, we can just go ham. But yeah, the battle's managed at this point. Let's just do a normal fire sword. See how that does. It's close. It's not. It doesn't hit as hard, but it takes a fraction of the MP. And we win. Yeah, good guy. My first time playing this game, this guy was the biggest hurdle. Yeah, I just wasn't able to keep up with him at all. And you know, I thought I was in a bad spot, but Luca having that blackmail on did did kind of save it. If I did have the red mail, I would have had that on as well, knowing what was coming. I could have put on the red vest, that would have helped. Or a black vest. Melchior? Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen is degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We must flee. The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Wasn't that fun? Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. And instead of floating away, it just drops into the ocean. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala's here. What? Shala's here? Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We Enlightened Ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. What a filthy hovel. Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I have turned my back on that evil device. I've kept the Skyway open. Hurry, you must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Dalton. Tisk, tisk, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Arr. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny and Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala, my dear? Your mother awaits. Oh, Dalton. Melchior. I am all right, but we must save Shala or else. Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. You're willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. You'll find out soon enough. What are you talking about? Come on, honey. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Got one ruby knife, which is a key item and not a weapon. You've done... Alright. What about you, Elder? Shala's been abducted, but without sorcery, we can't do a thing. Alright, well, we're about to leave because we have a fairly substantial dungeon ahead of us. And we might as well see where we stand, tech-wise. So, Luminaire, about 600 away, about 800 away for Life 2, and 153 from Flare. Alright, feeling good about that. So we will take the Skyway. And is it here? No, it's at Kajar that the New is playing tricks. Okay, and Kajar is at the base of the mountain. We also have the Blackbird. I don't know that anything's changed here. The Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is. Never thought something so big could fly, huh? You guys say the exact same things as the last time we were here. But Kajar, we're gonna go to the lab, and we're gonna scratch that new. Not here. Here? Yeah. Scratch, scratch. Ooh. Scratch, scratch. Woo! Scratch, scratch. Tee-hee. And there's a tab in your mouth. Another magic tab. Excellent. I do kind of want to compare magic right now. So we've been putting all of our magic tabs on honey. So that's 27, 35, and 40. No wonder Luca hits so hard. But even then, like, she is hitting harder than Marley by a fair amount. And I don't think that the elemental effectiveness in this game is that deep. Let's talk to you. Is that Shala's pendant? Yes. I hate... oh, shoot. Darn it, do I have to leave and come back? Because it's... like, it may not be entirely wrong that it is Shala's pendant. Maybe. We don't know. Is that Shala's pendant? No. Welcome. Alloy Blade. Although tempting, I think that all of these are going to get outdone for free shortly. Come again. It's almost like that's a trap to spend your money. Which, like, as much as, you know, you think that money is not very consequential, especially at the end of JRPGs, it can actually be quite substantial. There are some expensive but useful items at the very end. So saving your money, it'll do you good, is actually a fair motto for the man from the future. So instead of dropping 20k on a sword, we will hold on to it. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. But now I think we can run right into the throne room. And we do have a save point. Let's see. We will just save. Yeah. We're in good health. Oh, Dalton. Phooey! Why is the Prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha! There you are! I let the Prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I've no use for you anymore. Let's have a good fight, Dalton. Your history. Fire sword. Yep, that is the golem move. Or that's a Dalton move that the golems use. Also, it looks like that's just a counter. Not sure what he does by himself. Yeah, we'll get that counter one more time, and then... okay, he'll just do it on his own. Fire sword. We beat you, Dalton. 1000 XP, 30 tech, and 2500 G. No! I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. So you run away and leave a gate. And we're gonna grab a free heal. which is where? Somewhere down here. No, it's not here. Is it the other side? Oh, it's up there. And we're gonna hit the BRB. I'm gonna get myself a new drink. We're gonna readjust the desk for sitting again. And Lavos beckons, which is not ominous at all. Alright, BRB! Let's, yeah, there we go. And we're ready for more. If we make good time on the Ocean Palace here, I think we'll do the next step, which should put us at where we're free to do everything before beat the game. So I think that would be a good place to finish the day, actually. And, you know, have like a nice kind of cool variety day of doing all the side content. And yeah, we'll cover the rest when we get there, but I think that the end of this game is actually really cool. So yeah. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Shala, raise the power of the Mammon machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? All right, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor! The incredible power of Lavos! That prophet is working for whatever future he wants, it looks like. Yep. So we've got the yellow scouts here. Scouters. Which we can make the, what does the scouter say about his power level joke. And as long as you're looking at Honey and Drip Chrono here, it might be over 9,000! Sorry, but that is obligatory. Rune Blade may or may not be for me. No, it is not. That would be a frog. Alright, more scouters. So the scouters, we will eventually have it where there's multiple colors at the same time. But if you hit them with any element other than their color, they will counterattack with like a level 2 spell. And so, actually, that means that we've got a good party for this. We've got an Aeon suit. Okay. I think, yeah, Honey is gonna get the Aeon suit. We'll get all the treasure chests in the central area first. Because that's really what we're gonna be doing here, is getting all the treasure chests before going to the end. We have Ice 2, which we saw Magus use. I don't know that we've seen Marley use it. Okay, I think we're clear. Here. So let's go to some of the side rooms. Shockwave, which I think is for Luca. And since there's no Black Scouter, this makes for at least a balanced party in terms of having all three Scouter colors. So Dream Gun to Scouter is, or to Shockwave is great. And also I do like random chaos. Just like not even for what it actually does, but just for saying random chaos. It's what Luca is dishing. So yeah, you see blue and red here. Whoa. I have never gotten this before. What is this? Demon hit. What is that? That's a new one for me. I did not realize I could do that. "2x hit for magic enemies. For frog." Okay. How good is the magic blade? Okay, so it's +4 magic or 2x damage versus magic enemies. Okay. Yeah, may as well equip Frog. Huh. I wonder if there's anything on the other side that's... No, it's the same space, so probably not. I was just going around here because I could. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay. Yeah, I've never gone down through that door before. Well, that's exciting. So we did things I've never done in the first prehistoric dungeon, and then we found a new thing in the Ocean Palace. At least new to me. So let's see. We'll see if this is a weapon. Or maybe a weapon. Probably a weapon. I think that's what a lot of these treasure chests are in here. Star Sword. Yeah. Damage boost. That's how we got here. And we accidentally re-triggered this fight. Marley's level up. Excellent, love to see it. We have one button. Jin and Barghest. It's a stupid little mechanic, but Jin will take less damage while Barghest is alive. Ooh. Luca learns Flare. And Dual Tech Antipode 3, which is amazing. Like, maybe the strongest Dual Tech in the game. Alright. And possibly the only thing that properly calls itself a level 3 spell. Yeah, we've got it, so let's Flare. Big damage. So that's what Luca's going to be doing all day, and we're going to switch some equipment around. So, for you, we could actually use Magic Ring, Magic +6. Put her even with Luca. Magic stat-wise. I think Speed Belt is also good. Hit Ring. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Magic Ring for now. Yeah. I mean, for basic attacking, I mean, Hit Ring is an improvement. But for playing to your strengths, Magic Ring, I think, is what we want. And then Gold Stud on Luca. And like, if we really want to play it, we've got 9 speed, 8 speed. Speed build on Marley actually wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. Speed belt. There we go. Yes, we'll just swap their accessories. Okay, Barghest down. And, yep. Wrong guy. Yeah, so for 5 MP, that's what Luke is doing. Whenever we need it. Hey, on helm. I do like the concept of the time hat. Safe helm and Taban helm. Your magic defense is really high. What's the stat difference? 9? We'll keep the Taban helm. Okay, dice 2. Yeah, I'm almost certain that there is a Marley weapon in here. Because we've gotten Frog, Chrono, Luca, Robo. Looks like we can do the same thing. Which this way you'd be able to see it, but not necessarily get it. Which that seriously would have piqued my curiosity. So, we do have a mix. Okay, we just have the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I was thinking about it, tagging Isla in, but keeping the fire elements in this dungeon is going to be better, and I think that the next dungeon will be a better fit for her. Okay, we've opened our way forward to the end. Is Marley's weapon like the dead last thing in here? It is. And that is as big of an upgrade as Luca's, and it inflicts random slow. What is our tech situation? 304. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have those by the end of the Ocean Palace here. But yeah, we will still do the bit where we fight everything we see once. Which I think that fireball attack that the mage does count as physical, maybe. Just going off of what the golems do. The golems have that attack if they are on a physical element. So Luca did eat that pretty hard. Yeah. Ice and fire. No, I've only done it a few times, but I'm thinking that there might be some value, at least for visibility, kind of same thing with YouTube, that if I start doing Twitter posts a little more often, calling out streams, then they may eventually gain some visibility. I think that like Twitter's a little more straightforward with showing you like how many people have seen your post, and I think that so far I've been making my posts in the morning and streaming in the evening. Having those a little closer together would probably be beneficial. I don't know. I'm still not sure how to feel about Twitter because, like, I don't know. Like, people I like do put things on there, and I do like seeing things. But, I don't know. I guess I don't understand how people live on there unless they are, like, following topics or things that are a little more active. I just follow people. And so I'm more or less getting, like, fan art or schedules or just like posts or announcements, but nothing that would like say keep me engaged for hours. So maybe people exaggerate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the right audience for it. But like I originally got a Twitter account because one VTuber I like, Paige Turner, she for the first like month that after debut, she didn't post a schedule. Not really sure why, but she would not post it on the V4 Mirai Discord, but it would be on her Twitter, and so I ended up getting my Twitter account set up in order to see that, and then of course I followed several other people that I like. I had made a Twitter account previously just because I wanted to see somebody's posts, and because I created an account and only looked through like their past posts to find it, and then never logged on again, I later got an email that my account had been banned for bot activity. So yeah, apparently that's what happens on Twitter if you barely use it. Yeah, we'll fight all these guys. Yep. Okay, they do the multiple counterattack. But we'll keep it under control by attacking one. Or we could have Luca do it. Yeah, I bet Luca can do it. So I'm wondering if there's a power difference between Flare and Mega Bomb, because I think Mega Bomb is still an area attack. It's not a full screen attack. It's definitely bigger than Napalm. I just don't have a lot of recollection of how it works. Yeah, we might just consider these a use case for flare. Use it if you've got it. And just for fighting everybody once, we'll go back up there, up the floor, and fight those guys. Because, you know, like, every level helps. And this dungeon does give a lot of XP. Because, like, we're getting, like, over 1,000, which puts us in, like, boss range as far as XP growth that we've had before. Marley's level up. I am kind of curious if people do watch this, if anybody would come after me for calling her Marley. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dreams sealed within the knife. Now hurry. If you plan to confront the Queen, we're counting on you. Well, seems like we're close. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. This dark force, wild energy. Ah. The Mammon machine. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Mother? Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Wahaha. Too long have I waited. I was born to be a queen, right? Oh, hey, it's Barghest and Jin. Muscle fusion with nearby brothers. Well, that's no good. Like, I enjoy it if there's, like, you know, enough whimsy in the creators that they make, like, even small-time enemies with, like, their own mechanics. Especially if it's not too annoying, that it's just a little bit fun, just a little bit of variety. We have 2 shelters left. How are we looking? I think that as long as I don't think that this is the boss coming up. So we'll heal up and we will work with what we've got. At worst, we'll drop a mid-ether on Luca. Also, we'll save. Save is good. And we've got an elevator. Lightning. Marley just got silenced. Which is ideal when there's blue scouters. Right? Oh, we did hit the random chaos on the mage. Which they are, I believe they are physically resistant. Yeah, they are. And a deadly counter. But I think I was thinking about it, but didn't actually say it earlier. There was something I was thinking about doing for the channel because, like, I may not be feeling up to doing something every day. Most of the time, I'm feeling some enthusiasm, and that I was thinking that maybe I should have like a even if I'm still doing streaming every day, if I have like a more traditional background, like Let's Play series or something, where I put up, say, like 30-minute videos a day. I think that would probably go pretty well. Flare, yeah. Because we do want to one-shot these guys. And then we will destroy Vargas here, if he doesn't get destroyed already. So I was kind of thinking that I would that I might go back to the game I never finished, which was Persona 3 Reload. I think that would be kind of cool, and like actually get to episode Aegis, which, you know, if I didn't finish the base game, I definitely didn't do the Aegis episode. But I did, so I think that the Aegis episode is an expansion on, or reimagining. I think that on Fest they had a second story where Aegis was the protagonist, but it did in a lot of ways feel like a stripped down version of the original campaign, we'll say. So having it as like a reimagining, I'm curious how they made it, because as far as I've seen, I don't think it was poorly received or anything, the Aegis episode, and it is on sale right now, so I may just pick it up. Honey learns Luminaire. Okay, we get his ultimate skill by the end here. Yeah, I liked P3 Reload. It's felt like a good update to Persona 3 Fest specifically. Like I think like it's still missing the content from Portable, which would have been nice, but you know, it would have been a fair amount of extra work to do it. So like I'm kind of curious, because of that whether Persona 4, whatever they're calling the remake of that, if that's going to be based on original Persona 4 or Golden, because I felt like Golden was like the Fess of that game. That you know, you didn't change out like any of your main cast or anything. It was just like a celebration of everybody and everything in it to make it feel more robust. Okay, that didn't do it. There are side rooms. And one of each color. But yeah, I would like to go back and finish Persona 3 Reload. And I believe that episode Aegis is on sale right now, and I may just pick it up. I also saw that Spike Chunsoft has most of their catalog on sale as well, which it looks like I could pick up Danganronpa 1 through 3 for a fairly reasonable price. I'm only familiar up through Danganronpa 1, so that might be something neat to get into. And like I've said it before that I'm not doing this channel for money. I am not above like buying a game for a single stream. I mean, I've been playing some demos and stuff, but that's been more in the interest of not having continuous series, but having like single stream games. I mean, I have bought a few shorter games, and there are some of those demos that I am interested in playing once the full release comes out. Okay, I am definitely missing something here. What didn't I do? Okay. Do we have to do these rooms again? Okay, that one is pressed down. Maybe I didn't properly press the button over here. Yeah. Because the switch is still with the red light up. I did see that that Spike Chunsoft did put out Steins Gate, which I like the Steins Gate anime quite a lot, and I did play through much of the visual novel. That they are scheduled to release a remaster, maybe an HD or updated version of the game. May get into that. I like Steins Gate quite a lot. I pretty much know this is going to be a boss fight, and I don't know if there's a save point. We'll throw... we have a lot of mid-ethers. And, yeah, we'll call that good. And, how's her health? Needs heals. And, yeah, we're not a fan of losing progress, so we're also going to throw down a save state. There. And sure enough, there is a save point. And we will use a shelter. Just top up. Because I didn't listen to myself previously. I got distracted and didn't buy shelters. So, Lavos beckons. Dalton, you made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will be able to take care of that. They will take care of you. Come, Golem twins. Yep, those are in fact two of the same Golem boss that we beat before. Which means that we will be using our level 2 spells. So we will get off of... we'll get off lightning real fast since we know that that's kind of nasty. Ooh, that's nice. Also, we could be using... well, no, Antipode would put us on Shadow. We don't want that. Okay. Baby fire attack. we'll put you on ice. And let them use at least one ice attack before hitting them with flare again. Yeah, which we may be able to hit him with a second flare. Also, we could be using ultimate damage. We'll let the other fire move come out. Then we'll hit him with that. And if that's not a spirit bomb, what is? And Golem Twins are done. Which, Marley learns life too. Okay. We've got all of our skills on our primary party. They beat the Golem Twins? Alright, this calls for the Golem Boss. What is this strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Okay. I think we're good. We'll save, but I don't think we actually need to heal up. This is the hull of the Mammon machine. Now is the time to turn back, New. Shala, we're here to save you. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. Why did I think that was the queen? We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. Your... Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Honey, the red knife! Quickly, honey, there's no time. Well, here we go, Mune. Ready, big brother? And there we go. The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword? The Mammon machine! It's coming. No, stop! That sword alone can't stop it! We know that voice. Well... Destruction rains from the heavens. And we all collapse. I've waited for this. Who could have guessed it was Magus? I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. What do you think you can do? Humph. A false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. My powers are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. What? It doesn't work. Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Well, he's charging up. Can you move, honey? Please help Shala. Are you all right? At this rate, we'll all... Please escape, honey. Humans can't hope to defeat it. So, you are honey. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Marley, honey, we can't leave Shala here. Science has finally failed me. Shala, are you all right? Haven't you given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Lumine! Honey! Stop, honey! Ooh, I'm dust. Honey? Honey? I can't beat him. Lavos. Honey? Where's Honey? No! Honey, was there nothing I could do? The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother. or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now off you go. Honey. This looks familiar. Except that now Zeal might not do so well. Man, the village of the Earthbound ones is all that's left. A tidal wave! Honey. Honey. Hold it. Honey. 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 You're awake. You were delirious. Honey, where's Honey? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. This is so depressing. No era is safe, and there isn't much of a future to look forward to. Melchior, where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janus, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? A gate? What about Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since. Epoch, what happened to it? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Honey. Marley. If Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Honey is too. Oh, this must be yours. My pendant. The one Honey held for me. Young lady, I found it on your shoulder, almost as if it were guarding you. Honey, take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the comments. Now we are going to switch in Isla, actually. Because, yeah, we're going to be, using Isla for a little bit. And, we can get her gear up to speed. And Power Scarf does pretty alright for her. But I think the Power Ring is a bit better if we want to go all in on strength. But yeah, Power Ring is just a straight upgrade from where she's at. Lavos Beckons is still the chapter. I think that this is the chapter until the end of the game. I could be wrong. And okay, there's nothing here yet. There will be. What about the other buildings here? There's a new. Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. What do you have? Buy. We do need shelters. That's probably enough for like the rest of the game. Okay. Regular ethers. Yeah, I think we're good. Come again. Then this one. That's where we came from. Then this one. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sun Keep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Okay. We will go to the commons. How can I survive in this land without my magic? You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. We're alive and there's always hope. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. You are quite right on that. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. The sea of clouds is parted, and the blizzard is finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. All rested up? Bow and pay homage to our new Liege King Dalton. Dalton? Dalton is such a... kind of... just a loser villain. You there, what's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. You're alive? Ah, that vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth it shall be my personal chariot. Hey, you can't do that. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this. What? Grrr. Ha! How's this? Wahahaha! Enjoy a little taste of my true power. Where is this? Huh? Weapons, all gone. Our items, too. Even the money. This is depressing. Isla, fight. Get all weapons back. Destroy bad man. So, it's a little trick to bring Isla along, because usually you have to sneak around, but Isla lets you fight. Serves them right. Without weapons, they're powerless. It looks like I still have to climb through the vents. Yeek! Sky? Then we're inside. The Blackbird? Well, nothing to do from the outside. Oh, there's an air duct. Can we just run out the front door? We cannot. What do we do, Marley? Act sick? Isla healthy. Marley wants sick, then sick. Ooh, Isla hurt bad. What's wrong? Isla don't like lie. Okay. So usually we kind of have to stealth around to get at least one person geared up. But here, nobody else will fight, but Isla can at least win. With basic attacks. And she can heal herself. Otherwise, otherwise it's a Metal Gear scenario and then they'll throw you in jail. Got the money back. Nice. Okay, got a bunch of guys in here. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think Isla has, like, any AoE skills. And I don't have items, so this actually might not be pretty, having this many enemies. But she's fast. She is very fast. $48 tech points. Yeesh. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't think there was actually any real merit to coming in here. But this one... Hey, you! Anywhere we've got a treasure chest, it's maybe one of the things we need. Because it's going to be each character's gear, we got the money, and then it's going to be our items. So we need 4 chests. Alright, 16 tech. Isla's equipment back. Good. Just means that she will be that much tankier. Okay, we don't have her inventory, so we can't switch out. I was wondering if I could put the rage band on her, or if the rage band just went away with honey, which it might have. Like, I was thinking about it, but I didn't have the time to get a Dragon Ball Z style Halo to go over my head. Maybe for tomorrow. Surely, if these guys are guarding the outside, it would have a treasure chest in it. Surely. And what's fun is that this place does have like a point where you can leave it. You can leave stuff behind. Like a character's gear or all your money. And Luke is back. What's weird to me is that we are magic wielding people. Like I don't think there's any reason that we should you know, have to avoid all enemy contact. We could, you know, use magic. Also, there's no reason that Marley has to sit back and do nothing. Have no battle presence. And that, you know, a lot of these enemies are tuned for being one versus a group, so they're actually kind of easy. But they also give a plentiful amount of XP and tech points. And got the items back, so all that's left should be Marley's. And that's our way forward. We need... Hey, you! We did run past you guys before. Also, it says something about, like, how Dalton's troops, or Dalton himself, did things poorly because, he's like, heh, split up all their gear into separate chests. Well, we'll be sneaky like that. Put them all over the airplane, just so that we're sure they can get them back. There's no real reason we need to put them on the Blackbird. There's no reason we need to bring them on the Blackbird. Wherever we can make a jail for them. Is it here? Hey, you! Okay, not here. Maybe... Is there a door to the right? Alright, let's level up. Okay, so we've examined these doors. And we've been in here. We've been in here. Alright, they don't like me now. I don't recall if enemies respawn here. They may. But we could also do what we didn't do at the beginning, which is get into the air ducts and find where the chests are. That might be the move. Yeah, we can use that, yeah. Go through here. Because it's just the one we're missing now. Okay. Okay. Been there. There we go. It did have to be through the vents. So, you know, without Isla here, this would have had to be our first chest, and instead it's our last. So we did go through all the doors on the main floor. Alright, Lalern's Charm, and Dual Tech Twin Charm, and Ice Toss, and Cube Toss. Alright. All good things. So let's see, the way forward was through one of these doors. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. And if we could change party members, we can't here. Yeah, that's all right. These guys are the same as the Rubble, that they are opportunities for bunch of tech points, and we're just going to skip them for right now. We're instead going to go to the poorly defined boss location. What's going on? Like, why you would go to the bottom of the wing, I'm not sure. But, yeah, this is the boss. He's the Golem boss. Well, let's beat him up. Let's, charm him, actually. It was the thought that counted. $2,300 on that. He's got a countdown. It was the thought that counted. I don't recall if that is just the indication for failure or that there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure it's the indication for failure. Okay, so we got a miss there, which that makes it different from what we just tried to do. Rock throws, pretty effective. But, you know, thanks to the gold stud, Antipode 3 actually makes Marley spend more MP than we've got. Impossible, I'm scared! And we beat the Golem boss. 2,500 XP, 40 tech, 2,000 G, and Marley's level up. Phew! Wahaha! It's complete. I've done it. See these beautiful wings? Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And they're gonna be my first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, engage. No, 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 no. Stop the music. Ha, there we go. Ready for takeoff. the Aero Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston. I mean, Dalton is just a meme character. It's what he's here for. Look! Epoch fly? It's flying! It's not Epoch, it's the Aero Dalton Imperial. Wahahaha! You are excess baggage. Make like the wind and blow out of here. Wahaha! You are like insects to me. There. It's all your fault. Honey. Get back, honey. There we go. There's the real boss fight. You. Dalton Plus. Also, we should be trying to charm him instead of throw him. Which honestly would be a way to, you know, win, is just to throw him off. Go, Golem Boss! And he just summoned himself into his pocket dimension. Easy. Another 40 tech. More money. Whew. Is Epoch okay? Epoch okay? More importantly, did he change the controls? What's that lever for? Well then, try the X button. Oh no, we destroyed the Blackbird. Oh no. Yeah, justice. Dalton got what he deserved. Whoa, that ship can fly. Phew, now I get it. Epoch in good shape. Epoch, become bird. It needed a remodel anyway. Honey. Marley. Honey's strong. Honey won't die. Alright, back to the last island. Honey's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. The Guru of Time gave me the sapling, but is there any place for it in this desolate new world? What shall I do? Burn it, it's just trash. Plant it with hope. Come on. All right, I'll take good care of it. Who knows? Maybe someday it'll save our environment. I saw a suspicious-looking person up north on the Cape. Gee, seeing you has really made my day. Gotta seize the day. A moonstone left in a sunless spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. A stranger trying to locate someone passed by after you left. No one had ever seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? Glad to see you've all recovered. We're slowly recovering. We've got to start from scratch. Okay, but yeah, now we have free reign. Just gotta save. Where we've got our 75,000 G back. Honey's got to be somewhere. I'll find him. Oh, right, there is something that we have to do here. Where I went before, up on the cape. Also, we're gonna tag Frog in. And he's not using the hero's medal right now. Did use the power glove previously. You know what? Oh, evade is a stat. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Be healthy. How about that? 921 HP. Magus. So it's you. Magus. Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I once lived there, but I was another person then. A dimensional warp. This power is beyond human control. No, we'll be dragged into the warp. Shala! No, Janice, stay away. But... It's a time gate? No. Shala? Janice? So that's what happened, before we got involved. Okay. Melchior and Medina Village. Balthazar to the future. And Gaspar. This is... Hey. Nothing here. This must be the end of time. Ozzy! So, thou art that filthy urchin. Ever since Lavus' time portal stranded me in the Middle Ages, I've waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I summoned Lavus to my castle. How ironic that having been drawn into yet another portal, I would end up in this age. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was a mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone dares to oppose it meets certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate, just like that poor fool Honey. You dare insult him? He's history. Play with fire and you get burned. Magus, hold thy tongue. You wish to fight me? I do not. Vanquishing thee will neither return honey nor Cyrus. Wait. I'll come with you. Treachery. You know, there just might be a way to bring him back. Nonsense. Gaspar, the guru of time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams. Magus, with that Vegeta hairline. Yep. Yep, and I think we'll leave him right there. Why did you switch my party order around? What's that? We're getting some interference from an enormous gate. It can't be. Lavos? Ooh. Ooh. Could that be the final dungeon? That you don't actually have to go to? I think they're calling us. It feels like we're gonna get sucked in there. The Ocean Palace hath risen. Surely it doth beckon us. So now we have a airship that can fly. What's in here? That's the Sun Keep. That is not what we're looking for. If we want the Sunstone, what we want is the Sun Temple, which you will not find in this time. Is it? No, that's Turbo. Yeah, there's the time gauge. All right. So, I think we're going to go to the end of time and leave it there. Disembark. We'll heal up. And yeah, we'll save and that'll be it. The new king, the time egg. Okay, yeah. So we were not on the last chapter, but with that done, we have been streaming for quite a while today. So have yourselves a good night, and we will finish up tomorrow. I think we will handily be in time. All right, take care. Bye. 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 Bye.